The Celtic Warrior is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior,
Sheamus, man. For over 15 years, it's been no bread, no water, just meat.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight. Well, this is interesting. A little bit of help showing up here in the corner, much to the chagrin of the other superstar, as the referee calls for the bell to start this match. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a matter of the numbers game.
Come on, Cole, you know moral support is always encouraged.
Possibly making a statement by showing up now?
Sending a sign, drawing a dividing line. It's obvious they've chosen who their enemy is.
Match is underway. As we just saw, there is somewhat of a strong foundation forming here.
You can tell these two are feeling the vibe right now. It might be the start of something big.
Oh, right on the arm.
And Dragunov has earned the upper hand here.
Perhaps Sheamus needs to go back to the drawing board.
And it's Sheamus who had to take some punishment that time.
And that right there is the intensity of Ilya Dragunov at work. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. We know what's racing through his mind.
And completely missed the mark.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
Whip back into the ring.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him. Torpedo must go!
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible.
2, wards off the pin at 2.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Spine buster.
Turning it into the pin.
2, no, he gets the shoulder up.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. Risking
Suicide dive.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Quick thinking from Dragunov.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Back in the ring.
power slam, but sliding up.
Inverted DDT. Wow.
Spine buster. The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
Ilya's looking steady and focused.
Crucial turnaround here because Sheamus was falling behind.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number. Bullseye with a torpedo Moscow.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. No! Kick out at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Uh-oh! What a counter! And he found an opening to fire back.
He is absolutely back in this fight. Hooked up. DDT!
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Dragunov simply enjoying himself way too much now. The H-bomb. Is that going to decide it for Ilya?
Follows up. Shoulders down. 2 count. And finally, he picks up the victory. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Ilya Dragunov.
I thought this was a bit of an odd pairing, and this loss only proves my initial feelings to be true.
I know they say teamwork makes the dream work, but man, this turned into a nightmare for them.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oba Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water. The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi? Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds,
Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction.
Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold.
I think he's going to bring the heat tonight. He loves competing at this high level.
And we're set with Oba Femi in action.
You know, I got to hand it to Oba Femi. This is a man that knows how to get it done in the ring. Look at him. Oba is a scary, scary man.
He's always looked absolutely unbreakable, unshakable, and unrelenting. Femi's size, power, and athletic ability, there aren't many who would be able to dethrone the ruler.
But Brock Lesnar is a different breed of superstar altogether. Lesnar's honestly more monster than man at this point. The Beast is a full-on carnivore.
And Lesnar absolutely smells blood in the water right now.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
It is all Femi right now.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended. Ooh, one step ahead there. Chicken wing. Uh-oh. Oba creates an opening for himself. He's got him now. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium. Brock Lesnar stalking, and now just going to power his opponent up into a suplex. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
My God, what a striking display. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Ooh, great anticipation.
He's hooked up.
Oh, choke slam. Femi gets cut off. This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch. Neither side can fully scratch right now.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
Lesnar timed that just right. He slipped out of the way there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Looks like submission being attempted, and Femi is in.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Had it scouted. Oh, Lesnar!
Here we timeout time. Kimura lock is in.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Clothesline. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Ooh.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then...
My Lord!
Lesnar cuts him off.
Sequence of reversals there.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Femi is really showing his confidence.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. No, stops the count at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. Slips out of the way.
Just dropped.
Looking to put this one away.
There's 2. Digging deep for a kick out.
How? Oba's ready for something.
Choke slam.
Landed.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Over finish.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Wow, what a hard-fought match, but a well-earned victory here.
Yeah, a grueling battle, but keep your eyes peeled. Turn around.
Stare down, big time.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens.
The prize fighter looks set to blast through the opposition.
Yeah, KO doesn't care what it costs to reach the top. Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. It doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
He is looking for a challenge, and he's about to get one.
The ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks.
You're going to have to scrap and claw your way against the wily veteran tactics of Kevin Owens.
You're right, Cole, but even that may not be enough. Owens is in a nasty mood tonight.
And we start with Kevin Owens.
Man, KO doesn't care who you are, champion, rookie, legend. He comes out here to throw hands and make sure you feel it. This is a man that's got that mean streak, that chip on his shoulder, and it never goes away.
And he's backed it up every chance he's got throughout his whole career. A long list of WWE championships. Kevin Owens is one of the toughest competitors we've ever seen in WWE.
But playing adversary and looking as stern as ever is the ring general himself. Gunther is not here to mess around. He is here to dominate and seize the win by whatever means necessary.
No mercy, no remorse. Gunther is practically a machine inside the ring.
Carefully measured knee strikes, teed off. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Testing the limits of that leg here. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. And Gunther has earned the upper hand here.
Gunther is just doing what he pleases. Hard landing. Knee drop. What a takedown to Captain's hook.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
Pinpoint drop kick.
He's looking fairly drained.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Gunther looking dominant.
Burning lariat.
The ring general hitting like the kitchen sink. Gunther wants to finish this. Is that
Turning into a pin. This could be it.
There's two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take these two trading one blow after another. Boom! The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. This crowd is loving every second of it.
Gunther going to set the opponent up and go for that.
It's all Gunther's for the taking.
Gunther secures the win. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
And it's Gunther who stands victorious.
KO poured every ounce of fight he had into this one, but he still came up short.
Gunther has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog. Oh. this is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Julia ready to show the world just how dangerous the beautiful madness truly is.
Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
and from Adelaide, Australia,
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
In-ring IQ will be tested in this triple threat match. Getting underway, we have Kiana James, Julia, and Zarya.
Triple threat matches are always a high-pressure situation, so it's always a good strategy to look for a quick fall, to catch somebody by surprise, and try and get out of there early.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Breaks up the hold in the early goings of this one.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Burying knees into the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And Zarya fends her off. Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb. Ooh.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. The arm absorbing the damage. And Julia gets contested there.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
Got a double team here.
They Russian leg sweep.
×2.
Ducking the clothesline right into a beautiful schoolboy there.
And the shoulders up in time.
Seems to be in a rush to finish this one early. Put everything behind that kick. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Ooh. And there's a takedown. Sent into the corner. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. And she re-enters the ring.
From above!
Devastating hit from the chair.
And she reversed it. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Zarya has her measured up.
Zarya sidesteps it.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
And now Zarya is bleeding profusely, guys.
Back body drop and a kick. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, way up. That's a big mistake.
Did you hear that impact?
Glorious driver, baby. Oh, yes. Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's still on bone, man.
Oh, that hurt. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Wrenching in the submission. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, what a forearm! She's starting to struggle here.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Got them off their feet here. Oh, right to the throat. And we have a pin attempt. And a quick kick out for Julia late in the match.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point. Gets out of dodge.
Julia sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it. Northern Lights bomb. Can that finish, Keon?
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Lifting the apron now. Zarya clearly looking for something.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Pow! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Bam! Take you that big boot. Oh, man.
Zarya lifts her opponents on the shoulder.
Down with the F5. Big opening for Zarya to take this.
Wicked form.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy. Oh, man. Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
A show of confidence from Zarya.
And she stonewalls Zarya, sliding back in under the ropes here. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank. She's being prepped for something.
Running power slam.
Caught flush with that boot.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Going for the cover. Julia's shoulders are down. A kick out at two.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And let go. Kiana James with a big right.
Will Zarya recover?
Looking for the victory. Two. What? Only two?
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
And looked like Kiana is locked in on her opponent.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Suplex.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, headbutt.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. And a face crusher.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
What's Julia going for here?
Beautiful suplex. Returning to the ring now. Julia interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it. Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. Connects with the boot.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them?
Brutal knee strike. This could be it. It could end right here.
Counter stopped. It's not over yet. Legs caught.
Body shot to the abdomen.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
And saw what was coming there. Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow.
For the win.
Two. She kicks out with force.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. From behind. Textbook neckbreaker. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, did you hear the sound that made? She's got her cinched in.
That's power.
Julia comes right back at her.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
My goodness, the human skeleton. She's got her pinned. This might be the end. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
here is your winner,
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Piper Niven from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent, accompanied by Charlotte Flair from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
it's Chelsea Green here, set for competition.
And Chelsea Green, some people call...
Oh, and look at that. Starting with a bang.
Unloading that heavy artillery. I love it, man.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh! Oof!
Ooh! 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 There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this. Block the arm drag, rolls through pinning combination.
And bypasses the pinfall.
Got the one count, but that's it.
Devastating elbow strike. Ooh!
Now we're going to get a little insult to injury.
This could do it.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. Kick to the back. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
That was Bliss showing why she's always ready to pounce on you.
An arm breaker.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Drop kick right to the spine. All 5 feet of fury on display.
Yeah, Alexa is really remaining the aggressor here.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Textbook scoop slam.
From the middle rope. And from insult to injury.
Bliss showcasing that unset
From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
Bliss might have this wrapped up. And this has to be it.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take? Vicious knee to the face. Into the pin. Chelsea is trying to seal this one up. Quick count out after one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
The temple's being made a target.
Knee drop.
Chelsea Green, so close to victory, she can taste it. The unpretty hurt. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Kick out at 2.
Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder up.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Blockbuster.
Catches the leg.
Oh, the clothesline.
Unable to evade the offense.
Basement drop kick. That puts her up.
As the heart.
Sister Abigail DDT.
2. Alexa Bliss got it done. Now is a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss once again solidifying her standing with this win.
Alexa's twisted dreams became reality right before our eyes.
It looks like Gunther has something to say. Let's listen in on what he wants to say.
Oh, he's putting everybody on notice. I mean, everybody.
But we all know he can back it up.
He is clearly counting on the WWE crowd to provide a groundswell of support for him.
Well, they haven't let him down yet. And Gunther just got everyone's attention.
He's showing a lot of hubris, promising a submission win like this.
But also a lot of heart. That's got to be what the WWE Universe is most impressed by here. And now Jey Uso has something to say. The crowd is buzzing about what he has to say about the champ.
And will the champ come out and grace us with their presence?
Depends on how they feel about being summoned.
Who do you think you are interrupting the champ like this?
I have a feeling we're going to find out exactly who he thinks he is.
He's laid out the challenge, so what will it be?
Hopefully he's not left hanging.
The champ might have just given him enough time to prepare.
Hopefully they'll both use their time wisely before they face off.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight? The unpredictable badass of WWE is here.
Braun has been bred to dominate the sports entertainment industry, both a peak athlete and a charismatic performer.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. Big fight feel, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight. And he denies Cody.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
No end in sight to this exchange. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Directly into the gut.
Big clothesline. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Going behind for the waist lock.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Braun's decision-making clearly looked effective there.
Impact on the jaw. Oh, he fends that off.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
An elbow will break that up.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Getting set up on the top rope.
This is not going to be for the faint of heart. Climbing up to the top rope and moonsault fall away slam. Neither of them willing to back down, showing
no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal.
A fire has been lit inside of Breakker.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challengers.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
Instant kick out from the champion.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
With a speed bag. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And a heinous attack to the knee.
Clinical precision there. Just shows you the kind of high in-ring IQ the champ has.
Go! Knees to the gut.
Braun Breakker living up to his reputation as intensity personified. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
On that counter.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at him. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Turns it around.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Springboard drop kick. The champ taking a bit of damage. He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, short arm lariat.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
The champ might have put this one away.
2 count. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breakker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall? So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Powerbomb way to the outside.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Rhodes falling victim to an onrush now.
This is Breakker looking at his best.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. These two are finding an answer for everything.
And another counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Instead, dropped with a DDT.
And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
Braun Breakker can sense the end is near. This will do it.
And it is purely academic at this point as the Braun Breakker continues to be among the greatest to hold that championship.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match. is the champion standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Look at that man. That monster. Femi, the ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
Think about Femi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Femi? Gentlemen, welcome to the Uso Penitentiary.
Jimmy cost Jay multiple title opportunities. They went to battle at WrestleMania, but this is proof that the bloodline is thicker than water.
Well, Jay proved he's main event on his own. Jimmy's become more ruthless. If they are on the same page, the Usos will somehow be even better than ever. A challenger with a confident look on his face, more than ready for this title opportunity.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. And his opponent, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Oh, my gosh.
Strong takedown there. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Tossing him aside. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. Kick right to the gut. Oh! Momentum's with Oba now.
One attack after another from Femi. Just tossed. She could airline mounts for that. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, that hurt.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh! And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
Many of Jay's defenses have been pegged.
Getting him into the corner.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Jay finally creates some more offense for himself.
But Jay still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Over Femi throwing his opponent. Big heel grip and toss. Over Femi with the
Fourth embrace.
That's capitalizing with a pin here.
Two. He's still in this fight.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Super kick right on target.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Femi saw what was coming. Oh, he saw it coming.
Countering each other again and again.
And now he's back into the ring. And quick response to Jay's offense.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Axe handle finds the mark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Driven down face first.
Come on, man. You know there aren't any timeouts in this business. Get your head right and get back in there. Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd manager.
Cinching in a waistlock, but right hands.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw. Great job refocusing.
Over Femi, the ruler. Gonna set it up. Oh, you gotta love it. Big ball. Boom. Grace. Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes.
Into the pin. Two.
Retains the title.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action. retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
Jordan Grace is a world-class competitor who has competed in Mexico, Japan, and the UK. Despite what you may believe, Grace is not just one thing as a competitor. This is a superstar who is adept at so many different in-ring styles.
Yeah, it makes her hard to scout and extremely dangerous to face off against. On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Now, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog. The Black Widow has arrived.
Victoria isn't one to play nice. She's got a serious mean streak in the ring.
Oh, yeah, man. Victoria has a special kind of edge. She'll slap you across the face, then stab you in the back. She doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Victoria! And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Jordan Grace!
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a...
And hold on a second, a nice display of fair play here.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another. Just deadlifting right there, the power. Power slam.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
One strong attack after another.
Wow, powerful lift here. What can it be?
Oh, God, face first. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Bang, knee right to the face. Great sequence of offense from Grace.
Grace is making an opportunity for herself.
Man.
Forearm smash. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and Jordan had her well measured.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
Oh, and that surprises Jordan.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at the strength.
Straight impact on the throat. Victoria is being taken full advantage of now.
Victoria is not showing the capacity to fight back.
And a lift-up power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Oh, did you hear that thud?
Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
In a well-timed counter. And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And a kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Draped across the top rope. Man!
Clubbing forearm.
John Grace sets her opponent up. She's gonna go.
Beast mode engaged.
This is a champion in action.
2. No, not now.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And a reversal by Jordan. Lands a timely reversal.
Just falling out on each other.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. What's Jordan inventing here? Laid down with a powerbomb. Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count. Retains the title. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Jordan Grace.
She successfully defends her crown.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at top once again.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. And it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Here she comes. Here comes Mommy. Oh, yes. Once again, we're about to see why Mommy's always on top.
Rhea Ripley, with her size, power, and intensity, really is what many superstars would consider a nightmare opponent.
Hey, don't forget about that confidence. It ain't just that Rhea Ripley is the biggest and the baddest. It's that she knows it, man. That makes her a true force to be reckoned with in that square circle.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's anyone in WWE who wouldn't feel at least a little nervous taking Ripley on.
Only a fool wouldn't be nervous, man. And there isn't many fools around here.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
Look, I love the story how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, you know, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
A brutal shot to the challenger. That can cause a tear, a dislocation, or a fracture.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Perez is reaching that other level.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Roxanne's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Oh, she retaliates. And she finally answers back.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Oftentimes beat.
Kicked off. Oh, to the leg.
Blower.
Crushing impact.
To retain the title.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Still fighting the good fight here.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on.
Takedown. And now a unique roll through, transitioning into a bridging pin.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
She is not making this easy.
Countering that offense. Ripley might be waking up.
She was not going to let herself get bullied like that anymore. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Strong form.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
This is a more daunting task than Ripley bargained for. Getting out of harm's way. Oh, that will break your face.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage. Oh, Fez press. Furious punches unloading.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Oh, ouch.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically.
Roxanne perhaps looking to go big here.
With Pop Rocks.
The champ might retain with that.
The champion retains.
Well, false count anywhere matches never disappoint, and this one was no exception. She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Thea is all grown up and extra fired up.
Thea Hale has made it clear to everyone, and I mean everyone, that she is here to take what's hers. She's growing right before our very eyes, man.
Yeah, every night she's looking to prove something to the locker room.
And she's got that focus. You can feel The hell is focused tonight, man.
So much intensity from Thea. Always chasing her next big moment.
An American hero, a super slagent. Here comes Piper Niven.
You want top-notch security? You need this one. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper's gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book. But this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead?
Obviously, Piper knows her orders here.
Introducing the challenger from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far. But take a look at this, fellas.
I like it.
I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DTA, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again. Oh, Stingy, the arm right there.
Snap with a devastating maneuver.
Jarring impact. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Shattering impact right there.
Thea has taken full command here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
What a way to get out of that one. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
But Piper has to push now while a window is open.
Just like that, she turned it around. Drop kick on target. The arm getting pummeled.
Holding nothing back with that forearm. Direct and brutal impact.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Cover to retain the championship.
She gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
From the middle rope. Kick right to the midsection.
This is turning into a brawl.
No quick things to
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair.
Kimura lock in. Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason. Has the arm trapped or had the arm trapped. Has an answer for Niven.
these two battling to dead heat with these reversals.
Thea gets the better there. Snap bear. Gonna follow it up with a splash.
This has to be over.
She breaks the ref's count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh, what do they got planned here?
Half Nelson applied.
Uranagi with authority.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship
Looking for
retained.
the pin. Retains the title. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hail.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again. Here comes Sol Ruca.
The fight is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Sol Ruca is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry.
And welcome from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in. WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman, grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
Naomi getting things underway here.
When it comes to in-ring competitors, Naomi is the complete package. Naomi is athletic, she's talented, and she has found an edge to her game. No more feeling the glow, now you're feeling the pain when you mess with Naomi.
And in fact, that's putting it mildly. Now, when Naomi hops in the ring, she actually seems to prefer it if her opponent takes some serious damage.
And while she may look laid back, let me tell you, Sol Ruca is someone you got to take very seriously. She's got power. She's got speed. She's got all the right moves. Sol Ruca could easily surf her way to a win here.
Or she could wipe out if Ruca gets too ahead of herself. She's impressive, but this won't be all smooth sailing for Sol Ruca. Naomi finds her target with that one.
She's going in for the pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Naomi instantly kicks out.
She's still in this one.
She gets out of there.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Face buster.
Oh, what a stiff blow!
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
One down.
Oh, Ruca manages to counter.
Sent hard into the corner.
Sol gets fended off.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Misses misses the target.
Wait a minute. The old victory roll. Yes.
She kicks out at one.
Oh, yeah. This match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Springboard 450 from Ruka.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Off the ropes.
Soul snatcher.
That's won it for Ruka before.
Going for the cover. And she's still in the game.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
From the outside into the springboard right on the money.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Naomi looking evasive.
Bulldog.
Naomi is down again.
Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out. Slam.
That might have knocked Ruka out for good.
Turning it into a pin for the win. What in the world?
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
Naomi thought she had her beat there, but this one will continue. These two are clearly fired up, going back and
Forth we go. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Ruka is in grave danger here.
Naomi. Feel the glow. Submission. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Back with a rebound. Over his head. Suplex.
What's Ruka thinking here?
Stalking from above. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Drop zone's ready. Ooh.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, right into a counter.
Got a good clothesline right there. Turn it right into a beautiful pinfall.
Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere! No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Naomi.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
It doesn't always have to be fancy. I'm talking about whatever gets the job done. You do it.
to ever step foot in AAA, multiple tag titles, multiple world titles as well.
This man has been the face of AAA for the last few years. He was the man holding the top title, competing in those main events, selling out those arenas, man. He's used to pressure, but WWE, that pressure on a different level.
It is certainly sink or swim time for Vikingo, but this man has already proven himself so much in his young career. I have a feeling he'll succeed here in WWE as well.
A man who quickly built one of the most impressive title resumes in Mexico, ready to build on that in WWE. Vikingo is ready for battle. The question is the world ready for Vikingo?
Here comes all ego.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face, and he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
And he also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. All tied up now. Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Getting out and slamming on the wrist lock.
Deep arm drag takedown.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Down across the neck. And he retaliates.
Kick right in the stomach.
Kick right in the face. A slingshot Arabian press. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Elbow. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, Vikingo caught by the counter.
Ooh, stinging kick.
And it looked like Page didn't quite expect that.
It's obvious that Alijo's trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
With the counter. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
It's time for Page to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Driving face first. The challenger is going for it. Kicking out fast here, but Kingo's still in it. Not yet.
Propping him up in the corner.
What a response from Vikingo. Knife edge chop. Wicked drop kick.
The springboard attack fails to land.
He connects with a counter. Big kick to the side of the face.
Roundhouse takes them down. Down with a bulldog.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh my goodness.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Getting air with that forearm.
Vikingo is really keeping the pressure on.
Page is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Swinging side slam.
The only word that comes to mind with them is out.
Hold your breath.
Wow! The champ might have just sealed things.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Retains the title. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera. Stephanie Vaquer.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie Vaquer has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico and finally all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie Vaquer's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura and that move. What do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy bouncy.
No one has taken this business by storm the way Vaquer has. La Primera. La, la, la.
Miz and Maurice are one of the most dominant pairs the entertainment world has ever seen. In the ring, on TV, on the red carpet, they are always a force to be reckoned with.
They certainly do know how to keep themselves in front of the camera and soak up the spotlight.
If looks could kill, Miz and Maurice would be wrestling's Bonnie and Clyde.
They're truly in sync when it comes to loving the spotlight and putting themselves on a pedestal.
And right now, all eyes are on the It Couple.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice! And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You got to learn to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, but here with a systematic attack.
Dropping a leg.
Down for the pin. The challenger kicks out after one.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. What a crossbody. Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over.
Devil's kiss!
Oh, kick right to the back. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
This is a good job of keeping Maurice in check.
The challenger's in a bad way.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious. From above! Boom!
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Wait a minute.
Armbar stretch applied.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
SVP!
This might be one of the greatest rivalries that...
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
There it is. Stephanie Valcour keeps the title.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the Triple Mega Championship.
All praise the master.
A superstar who is so American-made that he even represented the USA in the biggest amateur wrestling contests in the world.
Yeah, and he lost. Maybe he should have worn a lucha mask there, too.
Oh, stop it, Michael Cole.
He knows he's gone from the hunter to the hunted edge.
Hey, what's he doing?
He's fired the first shot, and you don't want to be in the crossfire, man.
And what a reversal from... This was obviously planned all along.
This is about getting any advantage you can.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Headlock.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And now, El Grande is playing to the crowd.
Arm wringer applied.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, and it's reversed.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
And El Grande is maintaining the edge in this one.
El Grande's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Finds a counter for Gable.
Oh, look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. Oh, shit breaker.
One measure down.
Americano saw what was coming.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
And now gets tossed into the ring. El Grande lining it up on the top. On the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is...
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching on the floor.
Snapmare to set up their opponent. Full head of steam. Penalty kick. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Barely kicks out.
Oh, this match has to be catching up. Taking a toll.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Oh, he misses the mark. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And he's going to the top.
Drop zone's ready.
From the top. Diving headbutt finds the mark.
This may be the Carpenter's moment.
Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left?
Take off.
Boom! Good defense from him. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
This could do it. Taking flight.
Totally missed that one. Uh-oh, ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown. Deconstructing the knee there.
The champion into the pin. The challenger stays alive.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Manages to reverse it.
Face first impact.
El Grande lining it up from the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
He's trying again.
Turns that back on El Grande. El Grande catches him by surprise.
Just a relentless and unrelenting performance from these competitors. That undying will to keep going. That is what this is all about.
These superstars keep pushing their limits here, keep raising the stakes.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, he timed that counter well. What a display of strength here. And well-timed maneuver there. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Attacks like that are what put Gable at the top of the class.
That, and reversed it. El Grande gets that set right back to him. Clothesline with their head. A headstand headlock. Both putting their full weight on the arm.
Well-aimed knee drop. What a top-notch performance. Oh, brutal headbutt on target.
We might see a new champion come.
New champ. A new era begins. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here's your winner, and the new Triple Mega Champion, El Grande.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
You're going to have to scrap and claw your way against the wily veteran tactics of Kevin Owens.
You're right, Cole, but even that may not be enough. Owens is in a nasty mood tonight.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
What matters most to Owens is coming away with a big win.
Friendships, allegiances, those are just a means to an end with KO. He'll throw a decades-long relationship away in a second if it means getting what he wants.
Will have to contend with Gunther's devastating, unforgiving, punishing chops.
Introducing the challenger from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 232 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Ascending to the top rope from the top. Elbow drop. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Wants to finish this.
Wiped out with the crossbody.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
KO sidestep stepped.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Gunther cuts him off.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
I was talking to a few folks in the locker room earlier today, and they definitely noticed the recent tension between these superstars. They're not quite sure where it came from, but they're all in agreement that it's escalated quickly.
Sometimes you just don't vibe with people, Cole. Of course, usually when that happens, you don't have to face off against each other in a squared circle. So this is a little different than most other rivalries.
German suplex.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Flurry of strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He answers right back. He'll make his way to the ring.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for
The champ with the cover. For the title, new champ. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Big back body drop.
One elevation.
Punch connects.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
cut off with a savage clothesline.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Neither superstar giving an inch here. Bang! Crystal combo.
This is what blood between these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Gunther looked like he's going to set.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. The absolutely crushing offensive Gunther on.
There's the pin for the championship. Title match stays alive.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Catches the kick.
Saw it coming and took him down.
Cold finish with that elbow.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Just teeing off with that fight forever
prevents Gunther's offense. KO showing he's not out of it.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Caught the leg.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And a series of vicious stomps.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens trying to withstand this surge.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it.
Coming up the counter. Gunther. Oh, with
Burning lariat.
Goes into the corner.
Gunther. Good shot going to the high red district here. Rolling here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can feel it in my bones. Here we go.
Avalanche powerbomb.
Did the champ just close this out?
Shoulders down.
The champion retains.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
Ricky Saints is here, and he is an absolute star. The revolution is about to be televised.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power. General, Gunther.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Ricky Saints.
Ricky Saints is absolutely the superstar of the future, man. Traveling the world over, collecting championships and top promotion. This is a guy that has everything it takes, I believe. Put your shades on, man, because Ricky's future is bright.
Yeah, and you can't overlook how incredible he is at turning an opponent's momentum against them in the blink of an eye. He's truly one of the most impressive superstars in WWE today.
And then we have Gunther, a proud superstar who demands respect from his opponents and the WWE Universe, and rightfully so. In terms of in-ring strategy, fortitude, and shrewdness, Gunther is perhaps unmatched.
Add callousness in there, too. Gunther will have the same unflinching expression on his face the entire time he's destroying you between the ropes. Impeccable display of power. I have no clue how that was pulled off.
Arm wringer.
Oh, the guy caught with a big shot to the face.
Double underhook suplex.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Oh, God.
And Gunther got turned around there.
A string of counters. Way to hang on.
Set up in the corner now.
Gunther catches him by surprise. Turns it around.
Here we go. Rolling right to a small package pinfall here.
And easily kicks out of the count.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have massive chips on their shoulders, and they seemingly just so happen to collide in their paths to getting them off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilient. The ring general. Big opening for Gunther to take this. He wins! He
action in that match. Let's have a look. He's got to be feeling great after that win. Let's hear what he's got to say. He's usually not this candid.
Tonight he decided to tap into something else.
That might just teach him to think before running his mouth. Guys, he's really not holding anything back here.
Feel like all these thoughts have been building up. Despite all the talk, he's getting another chance to step to the king. Oh, man. Here's Ren Sinclair.
The following is a fatal four-way Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
The fun-loving Ren Sinclair is always ready to throw down.
You know she's tearing it up. The star of Ren XT.
Ren Sinclair looks more than ready to fight tonight.
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh, wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
And her opponents, first, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
It's high time we all started to show a little more respect for Chelsea Green. This woman is a champion caliber competitor.
Yeah, as long as she has a little help from some lackeys, Chelsea is better at arguing with the official than she is competing in matches.
You take that back, Michael Cole. Chelsea Green is as good as they come in the ring. It's not her fault. Referees are often too blinded by greatness to make the right call.
Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who is at the top of her game.
And representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
And from London, England, Blake Monroe.
A devilish look in her eyes, as per usual.
The preparations have been completed and our superstars are ready for this Hell in a Cell matchup. We're all set for action as we begin with Ren Sinclair, Chelsea Green, Fallon Henley, and Blake Monroe.
This is a match where you just got to go out there
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! Meanwhile, it's Sinclair. Ooh, great agility on display.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Oh.
Across the top rope.
There's a shattering knee drop arm breaker. Every superstar for themselves here. How do you even form a game plan for a fatal four? Looking to finish this one early. And there's still plenty of fight left.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
She countered that into her own offense. Being placed in the corner here.
Set up in what we call the tree of woe.
Right to the breadbasket.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Kick directly to the back.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night.
The hold is broken.
She's in danger on that top turnbuckle. Oh!
Counters.
That'll rearrange those facial features.
And nothing could have saved Monroe from that attack.
Yeah, Fallon looked as locked in as ever there.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And Henley able to reverse that. A step up enziguri.
Uh-oh. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, made that kick connected.
I love this.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
That's gonna sting.
Well, there she goes. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
And a stratosphere in the corner.
Head scissors.
All the way down. That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
Placing her in the corner. And Rand didn't see that coming. Ooh.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
There's two. But now Fallon Henley.
What Sinclair got planned? Thrown down to the ground.
Will that keep Fallon Henley ground?
Shoulders are
Pin
down.
broken up. She saw to that. Sharp chop.
Bam. She fought.
A twist, a turn. Chelsea Green just ended this.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
What a face buster.
Axe kick.
Boom.
Oh, Sinclair thrown out of the ring. Fallon at a disadvantage.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Not looking good in this position.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
Boot right to the throat. She's going up now. Going up high.
Stalking from above.
Look out.
She's got something wicked in mind.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Cuts the attack off.
Incoming. Big forearm.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And I say this game plan is working inside Hell in a Cell.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Painful attack focused on the chest. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Ooh, slammed down hard.
Chelsea Green about to launch into something.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Both knees into the face.
No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
Blake fires back.
2 versus 1.
Double team suplex.
Nice running crossbody. All the way up and around the world.
And taken to the ground.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
Ow! Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Headbutt.
A cradle. Flatliner.
Going right into the pin attempt.
But now Fallon Henley. Look at the height.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
End of the line for Chelsea Green.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. This is going to the absolute limits.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Snap pile driver. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Meanwhile, it's Sinclair. And look at this. Oh, what a slam. This pin could put Monroe away for good. Stopping the pin. Wicked kick. Henley was scattered there. German suplex.
Chelsea Green with all the time in the world.
The arm pretty her. Isn't enough to overcome Sinclair.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
You got to give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what is taken out meant.
Chelsea Green may be looking to finish this thing.
Prettier.
Chelsea might have brought this to our close.
There's 2. But now Fallon Henley.
Round and round, back and forth they go, and they still seem to be no end in.
Fallon goes into the cover. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Attacking the body.
Oh, very effective takedown there.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Well, lift the opponent up here.
Textbook neck breaker.
Tight spot for Blake here.
Henley with a hoedown.
This is troublesome for Blake.
Makes the cover. Makes the cover, and this match continues. Looking helpless right now.
Ooh.
And she quickly turned that around.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Gonna go with that slice spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal.
But a counter power slam.
My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Man. Kicks to the abdomen.
Got out of the way of that one.
She's compromised.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Nothing fancy about that. Oh, God.
She might have her shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going. Oh, an echoing jump.
Drop toe hold.
And look at this. She was hit with so much ill will, it has split her open.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. Oh! Knee to the face, what impact!
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. Cover, oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal
cheating.
this one.
Going for it again.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Ooh.
Oh, from behind.
What a Frankensteiner. Snap here to set up their opponent. Full head of steam.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Basement drop kick.
We know what Blake's thinking here.
Both arms trapped. Down with a butterfly DDT. That could end Chelsea's night.
2 count. 3. No. A 2 count.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Sinclair trying to close this out. Bringing up the pin right there. And now to Monroe.
Chelsea Green gonna set it up. Target.
Oh, pretty hard. Will Chelsea follow it up?
2. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
I'm stunned. This crowd is stunned. And yet, the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight. Words.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, my God.
Turned into a DDT.
And Chelsea Green is out.
Now a cover on Chelsea Green. Henley did it. What a huge victory. That was a match for the ages. Fatal 4-ways always deliver the goods, but you can only see matches like that once in a decade or so.
Here is your winner, Henley.
What an incredible conclusion to this fatal 4-way.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a 4-way match.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
And the moniker, The Beautiful Madness, says it all. Julia looks like a runway model, but hits like a sledgehammer. She's as unpredictable as both as well.
Dominated in Japan, then came to NXT and quickly dominated there as well, winning the 2024 Iron Survivor Challenge en route to winning the NXT Women's Championship.
But Julia is never satisfied, and she is always looking for more gold, more accolades to be heaped upon her in this business.
Hey, Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
and her opponents. First, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel. Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tata isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
And from Dallas, Texas,
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
The Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is out here to handle her business.
From Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Two things we know for certain about Lash Legend. She knows how to pick a fight, and she knows how to end a fight.
Oh yeah, man. Lash Legend is ferocious. She never backs down.
She's bold, all right, and that's served her well so far.
Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
And here we go enjoy this fatal four-way match. In tonight's bout, we have Julia, Jada Parker, Tatum Paxley, and Last Legend.
A lot of variables in a fatal four-way match. Temporary, albeit uneasy alliances. Every superstar ultimately for themselves. The landscape of a fatal four-way is constantly changing. You truly have to keep your head on a swivel and your wits about you here.
What reflexes to stop Julia? It knew what was coming there.
Every counter being answered with another.
Jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis. Whoa, what a chop right there.
She gets put in the corner. Danger is certainly elevated in a fatal four-way.
Yeah, well, you're really going to be careful here. You either go in head first or you sit back and bide your time. We've seen both pay off and both backfire. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Tatum gets held in check there.
Yeah, and Julia
looking for the quick pin.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. Paxley comes right back at her.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
She's got the shoulders down. And only here we go. But meanwhile, here's Legend.
They just put their bodies on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Tatum.
Catches a leg. Where's line?
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Driven into the barricade.
Let's just add insult to the wound right now. She's fired up.
Figure four leg lock applied. Fighting desperately. She's trying to reverse the pressure and does just that. Her opponent's in trouble now.
Legend plans in motion.
Lift off.
But meanwhile, here's Legend.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
The old armbar stretch.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your...
Will this be enough? And she's not done yet.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Right on point. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but anything can change the tide in a fatal four-way. It's best to not throw in the towel just yet.
Oh, enziguri right.
Time to end this.
Will Legend close this out?
Pin attack by Jada. And she just stopped the pin. But meanwhile, here's Legend.
Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Face buster.
Screw senton.
Slowly rising to recover. Parker's shoulders are down. Now we have Julia. And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
A quick reversal from her.
Heel hook.
Is victory close? This could be it. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Expertly applied suplex. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, the elbow drop.
That's it. Right in the face.
Boom! Face first. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, what a headbutt.
Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, it's Tatum Paxley.
Julia eludes that.
And yet, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
Boom! Swinging that like the Bambino.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Russian leg sweep.
This has truly been a match for the eight.
Tatum Paxley.
Now back to Parker.
Bad spot for Julia.
What a win. Now let's take another look at one of the best fatal four-way matches we've seen in a long, long while.
Here is your winner, Dana Parker.
An absolutely thrilling fatal four-way win here tonight.
We saw a tremendous amount of heart from all four of these women tonight. Here's a woman who lives to fight.
The following contest is a six-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.